Just 1 second, folks. Welcome. Okay, we're here. Excellent, cool. I just wanted to stream as soon as I clicked play, because this is the first time I'm booting up Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 up, and I wanted everyone to see what I saw for the first time. And then I saw a QR code, and I was like, is that one specific to me? I just wanted to read it. It's just a URL to their agreement, user agreement page, so nothing sensitive. Thank you, dear player. It is safe to say we wouldn't be here without your support. We hope... Oh, okay. I wasn't reading that. New game. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. I don't have to do the narrating. The king's taken captive by nobles and his brother. Gotcha. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. The thing I liked about the first game is the castles look like real... Keep firing! Don't stop! Historically accurate castles.
This onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out! Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready! Prepare to shoot! Position! Take cover!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Ooh, alright, we're right into it. Last rites, go up the stairs to the front ramparts.
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick!
I'm moving.
Shoot him!
Oh, right in the face. How do I reload? Okay. Okay. You start with the closest, right? Ooh, how's that a miss?
You're not up to it. Get ready! They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs. We can handle it here.
Need more action! Godwin! Get over here with that thrust. Join the fight.
How many bolts do I have?
Come on! Don't let the master win through!
Nice, there we go.
Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Godwin, join us!
Follow the commander, Dry Devil. Oh, it took my sword out for me. Okay. Running on you, Dry Devil. Fight, press right trigger to attack. By holding left trigger, you can defend yourself.
Don't let them climb up! Knock it down!
Ooh.
Bad luck.
He's had it!
Okay. Knocking down ladders. Approach the ladders, hit A. Okay.
He came, he saw, he who got him? Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun! Let him have it! Don't let them climb up!
I think it said hit. Oh, hold it. Okay.
Get away from me!
It's not looking good.
Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
As one does.
Everyone to the tower!
Interesting. It's been so long since I played the first one. I remember it being slow paced at the beginning, which was welcomed. But I don't remember if it started with a action sequence like that just did, and then got slow, just like it's doing now. I really do appreciate like the historical accuracy though, the landscapes and the buildings.
Ordentes fortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Auden, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
They call that exposition.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, smart building it right into the rock side there. That's going to be impenetrable on that side at least.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanners take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
Cool.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair off, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Ooh, that's gorgeous. Bravo, guys.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. You're wearing von Bergov's colors. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, you don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Damn, that went south quick.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
Okay, what's your play style like? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He's also infamous and short-tempered. Advisors prefer to solve things using their knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected by stealth. Choosing playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you develop next is you. I actually, Fallout, pretty much most of the Fallout games, anything Bethesda puts out, Oblivion, Skyrim, I usually do put points in charisma and intelligence, and then kind of just sort my way out from there. Usually the beginning of the games are not too combat heavy. Even the Battle for Good Springs, New Vegas, all that, does require a little bit of gun handling, but all in all, the better you can talk or fix things. So I think I would start with the Advisor, but I'm probably through gameplay going to shift more towards Scout.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogue, you will have a choice of some of the options below to define how you will react, but beware, persuasion requires that the other party to believe you. Speech, you try to handle situations peacefully without conflict. Coercion, you say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Charisma, you make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Domination, you make it clear to the person that you are superior to them. Might, you try to come across as a hero. Protect for the weak. And dread, when reasoning doesn't work, threats might. Okay. The persuasion skill is influenced by your other stats and skills. Interesting, okay. You can find detailed descriptions in your inventory under the player tab. Okay. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you'll have several options of how to react, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Reputation with the counterparty. Okay, your coin, your stats. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number, it's about who you're talking to, what you look like, and what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with straw sticking out of your boots.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. And Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
All right. We made it out of that one, okay?
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night.
Looks like a nice place to bed down.
The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
No, wouldn't be too sure.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot are rank!
Alright, find out from Sir Hans what the plan is. Doggo, where are you? So loud. We use our inside voices.
Be quiet, you flea-bitten hound.
Okay, I can't talk to Doggo.
Henry, hey, call off that mutt of yours.
Come here. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Okay. Can I have some of the food for my puppy?
Here you go. Take it.
Wow. Sorry, I don't have food. What now?
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Come on, Oaks. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there.
Ooh, I don't like the sound
We're
of
a
wolves.
noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Things we do for our dogs. Dude, I would just give you some, like, one of these apples or something. Nicholas of Rete. Those horses? I know that's who I need to talk to. Please don't tell me.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Ooh.
Come on.
Basic rules of dice. If you're interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice in the respectable tavern. Okay. Held dice from previous throws. Displayed in the top left. Die selected to be held. Current selection. Alright. Henry. Goal and opponent. Current collected and scored points. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about in their descriptions. These allow you to use special techniques to improve your luck. Course of the game. You start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want to keep. Put them to the side and gain points for them at the end of your turn. Then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all points gained this turn. The art of dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. The first player to reach the score goal is the victor. Below are all dice combinations and their point values. Singles are good. 5s are half the value of a, half the value of a single. Successive 1 through 5 is 500. A successive 2 through 6 is 750, and a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is worth 1500. The Devil's Head acts as a joker, adding 1 value to any combination of dice. Each additional die after 3 doubles its value. Bloody hell.
On then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Okay. Select the scoring die you want to keep. Put them aside. Okay.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Henry, Cole. How many? I don't. To a triple? 300, 200 points. Okay. Oh, I had some triples at the beginning with 6s. Oh, okay. I'm dumb.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Ooh, bust. Okay. Guy's got a funky dice there.
No, that's as far as I go.
Okay. Oh.
Aye, that'll do.
Okay, I think we can make a comeback. I'm starting to... Ugh.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Okay.
Well, this'll be a quick game.
Well. No luck for Henry. No busts. Nothing. Just gonna lose.
Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Chat, what am I doing?
All right, let's carry on.
Oh.
Now
man.
I'll show you.
Today's
I actually
lucky
come from
day.
a successive line
Feel it in
of
my
successful
bones.
game players. Let's see.
Here.
You
My
son of a
God,
bitch.
I'm done.
I'm not gonna give up. And I didn't bust. What if I... Okay. I guess that's the only thing I can score on.
That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 1s. Here.
I'm so sorry, Henry. I have no idea what's going on.
My God! Oh, come on!
About time. Come on, baby, bust. I'm gonna kill his wolves and feed them to my dog. Jeez. Take it if I don't take a little risk. Oh, come on.
Ha! Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
All right, let's carry on.
So I can just keep
Now I'll
playing
show
then, huh?
you.
How much am I in the hole? Jeez Louise, corn pepper
I
cheese.
hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Me too. Let's see.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. What can you do?
Come on.
Here.
Give Henry a break. Scored a single time. Hold on. 1 in 5. I keep forgetting that. Oh, you son of a bitch.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
I need a hand like that. Alright.
Here.
This dude's kicking my butt with his lucky die. Bust. Come on.
Wonderful. Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's
Alrighty.
mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll
Drink on Henry's
coin.
coin.
That's just great.
Get it.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again?
Trying
Same
to
wager.
feed my dog.
All
Let's
right,
go.
Let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
How many times am I going to pay for ale?
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
I am. Let's see. Getting rubbish, huh? Nope, nope. There we go.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Yes. Boo.
Here. Damn! What's this? Ha ha! If I threw like that, I wouldn't play at all. Aye, that'll do.
Okay, okay. Could have scored 2 5s at first. Chose not to, ended up having to score a 5. Scoring another 5.
No, that's as far as I go.
Okay. No, 1s are worth more than 5s. coming now.
Curva! Damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
So there was like no consequences
Come on, Conrad.
to this
Let's
tutorial
throw
game.
a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, because you always lose.
Nicholas.
Ha ha. Very drop.
All right, Oates.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break a broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Why don't we carry on to the foothill of Trotsky?
All right, Mutt.
Must have a tavern
Mutt,
there.
Mutt, come here.
Have a game there.
Give over, Tankard. There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
Look what I have for you.
There you go. Looks like a big poop. Alrighty.
Henry!
I know you've been waiting for me.
Henry! Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey. With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Okay. Get kitted out with armor and a sword and talk to Sir Hans. Equip yourself. Press down on the D-pad to open your inventory and equip yourself. Player menu. Player menu is where you'll find all sorts of important information about Henry and the surrounding world. It is divided into 6 sections between which you can move to the left and the right. You can see which sections of the player menu you are in the upper signpost. If you want to go directly from the game to one of the player menu sections, you can use up, open maps, down, open inventory, left and right trigger navigates between sections of the player menu, upper signpost, yada yada yada. Click on the icon to rearrange items. Equipped. Borrow the sword. Poison is applied to item. Oh, that's cool. Item stolen. Item dirtiness, bloodiness. Current money. Encumbrance. Capacity. Edit. Belt. Drop. Let's see. And then we've got Henry's current status. Okay. Oh, if you have a selected item that affects Henry's stats, you can see it here. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Proper assembly armor will protect you the best. Head protection under helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a... Forgive me for being a little ignorant. That's not a word quite in my vocabulary. And I'm going to assume it's French, maybe German, probably French. A coif? Or a hood? The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. Gambeson under chest armor. A gambeson is a long, thick padded shirt that forms a cushioning layer between your body and the metal of the armor that protects you. Quilted hose under leg armor. Like a gambeson, quilted hose creates a soft layer between your body and the plates on your legs. Shoes under spurs. To properly use spurs, you must first put on some shoes. You can create 3 outfits from 4 different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. That's handy. Each outfit is marked with its coat of arms, and every time you are equipped within that outfit is marked the same way. Coats of arms on an item means that you have equipped in multiple outfits. On an item that you have equipped. Okay. Using outfits, you can create a full plate armor set for close combat, a sneaking outfit for stealthy business, and even a dapper ensemble for when you want Henry to make good impressions. Why switch between outfits? Okay. Trading longsword. Let's see. Main stat. Condition. Weight? Oh, it's weightless. And price. Practically valueless. Alrighty. Oh, whoa, okay. In the player tab, you can find all important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status. Throughout the game, you'll earn perk points, which you can use to improve your stats, skills, and warfare capabilities. Oh, just checking the chat. Yeah, Toyo. Maybe in 3 years he'll figure out how to play the dice game. Well, I figured it out in 3 games, which felt like 3 years. Honestly, I was wondering how many times I was going to mess that up before I actually got it. Okay, we'll just close this. Okay, inventory. Alright, so I need to wear this, and then the helmet? I already have the collar on equipped. Equip the training sword. Should be ready to rock and roll. Silly question. Can one just hop over the fence? There we go. Alright, Hans. Shall we start sword fighting?
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Okay.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Attack using a chain sequence of strikes. You chain attacks by pressing the attack button. Again, while your first attack is in progress, chaining attacks is faster and more efficient. Okay.
So, what's happening? I'm still as fresh as a daisy.
Okay.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good.
Ooh, okay.
For Christ's sake. Good.
Oh, it's right. Okay.
Nice. good.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh?
You can form a
You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
In the middle, cool. Left shirt.
You're doing great, Henry.
Flash of blade.
That's not it. You mustn't block until after I start my strike. Pretty good.
Ooh, I
Nice.
think I saw a counter
But what about a
emblem there.
riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet. Nice. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
Hit his unprotected side. Change your attack zones are attacking zone where your opponent is not holding his weapon. You can reduce his chance of performing a perfect block.
Nice. Nice work, Henry.
Point for Henry.
Too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself. A good start.
Ooh. Ooh, he's kicking my butt. What's going on, chat? Oh, he wore him out my stamina on that one.
Let sparks fly.
Ooh.
Oh, you haven't got a hope. You haven't got a hope.
I got no stamina for these attacks.
You haven't got a hope. You haven't got a hope.
Old boy keeps wearing down my stamina.
Put up a fight at least.
Ooh.
And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat.
Damn.
Oh, that sword player's given me quite an appetite.
Henry's gonna be a
Let's get
poor
some-
boy. Yep, after you.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
That was How did it actually end up? I'm just...
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. Feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oates? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
The landscape is just so gorgeous. I had to drag you out, drag you apart. Could have carried you also. I cleared up things. Yeah.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Have to do you. And that'll have to do you.
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scalitz after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Condescend. Ooh. I was with you the whole time. Stealth. I was looking for some shelter. I need a bit of peace and quiet. Scholarship, huh? I am gonna work on stealth, but I also need to work on survival.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Sword and is a wonderful weapon. Sword. I prefer maces. I prefer shooting, marksmanship. Ooh. I'm weaken the sword. I did do a lot of marksmanship in the first game, but I've always been a little weak in the sword department, and unfortunately...
The sword is the weapon of a master.
I'll take
Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Which is what I should have did more
get
of.
It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir?
That was my best impression of Pony by Genuine.
Safe spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Hell yeah.
You know, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages.
Nice.
So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt.
Ooh, that's how I felt when I used to take my kid off in the army.
I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Take like 20 pounds off of just by dropping your kit. Never mind the rest of your equipment.
Ah, Christ. Will
Realize
I
you've
live
been
to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
They're not going to start playing volleyball, are they? Like Top Gun?
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ballsack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Squish.
Head
Okay.
down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Alrighty, real quick. I didn't realize we were already like an hour in. That's crazy. Just about. If you're new to the channel, or if you're a long-time watcher, I apologize for this. I don't have a media packet prepared just yet, but the stream is now sponsored by Golden PC Builds, and they just got their website up and running, Golden PC Builds. Both my computers are built by Golden PC Builds. My main gaming PC, they help me build it from all new parts. They're able to get hard-to-get parts. As of right now, they can get their hand on the 5080 series NVIDIA was it gigabit hard drives, which are very difficult to get their hands on, and can make brand new builds for you using those hard drives or any particular hard drive that fits your budget. But where they really shine in this, because I use a secondary computer to manage this live stream, just because I stream to so many different sources, it just makes it easier for my main computer for gaming to just focus on making the game look really great, and my secondary computer to manage all the streaming. He built my second PC from all secondhand parts that they rigorously test and benchmark each and every part that they buy. They build builds with complementary hardware, so if you're gaming with a 3060 or a 3070 Ti, he will pair it with an appropriate CPU, so there's no bottlenecking on either end, as well as a complementary motherboard, RAM, the whole build, the case, and he has a very good reputation. He started in Facebook Market. I know that sounds silly, but he's grown to where he is now. It's not silly. It's just that's a humble beginning, you know. And even on their Facebook Market page, they have excellent reviews, 5 stars across the board. So Golden PC reached out to me because he built both of my PCs, and did ask me if I wanted to take him on as a sponsor for the stream. So this is the first official partnership I have. We're going to hash out some details, and maybe I'll get some checkout codes to give you guys for discounts in the future. We're kind of hammering those details out. But Golden PC, if you're in the, well, I mean, it's a website, so, you know, I guess it doesn't necessarily depend on where you are, but he does operate in the South Coast area of New England, where I'm from, and you can do PC pickups. He guarantees his work. He'll come and do setups, and if you have any particular issues, if there is some unforeseen problem or something's not operating properly, he'll make sure that everything is correct and everything works out for you, and whatever it takes to make it right. So Golden PCs, or goldenpcbuilds.com is the website. You can also find Golden PC Builds on Facebook. And that is our first sponsor ever. And I think that's pretty cool. So I just wanted to take a minute to shout them out, and I'm glad everyone's joining for the stream. Let's get back to Henry and his shenanigans. Oh, it's right to crouch, okay.
Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves.
Cautiously.
Away.
Okay.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
They're singing in French.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others.
Only she's blocking our way, right in our path.
Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away.
Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
All right, right bumper to throw a pebble next to the girl, which will distract her attention. Okay.
What was that sound? Eh?
Ooh, good thing I corrected that.
What was that? What is this racket here?
You want to take point again? So I don't mess this up, Hans? You don't think, Hans, that they might think we're bandits?
Go even closer, but careful.
Hans is the guy that gets you in trouble.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na chasníky, ty jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja, domine, aleluja.
Is that our men getting jumped? Uh-oh. Oh no. Ugh, brutal.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Uh-oh. We're up Shit's Creek, dude. No wonder why things escalated at the beginning of the game.
We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey!
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Bada bing.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Ah, Henry, always taking arrows.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Off these forces, quick!
Oh, Mott.
Good boy.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running. Oh, really? And what exactly do you call...
An arrow to the lung.
Shit. Oh, you've been hit. What? Oh, shit. Well, we can't leave it like this. No, wait! Ah! Fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk? Yeah,
I'm on his... And lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
The game's gonna make me wish I picked some survival traits. It's good on them though for that. Really just kind of throw it all at you, you know? You're a wanted man. The hair icon under
Get out
the
of the
compass.
woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of
Signals
yours
is happening
fixed
right
up.
now. Enemies
So,
are searching for you.
how far is it to Trusky?
I think we need to walk a little faster, dude.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the garden.
We can't go this way. Go around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprint.
You'll see us. We'll have to wait.
You want us to think
Get to work.
the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish
Now.
on the other side.
Stopping a battle in pitch black. With all your talk doesn't blind you.
Keep out. Catching some naked men in the forest. Better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing.
We'll find.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead. Quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I played dice against
coming
left
here.
yesterday.
Stand
Shouldn't
still.
you be keeping watch instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond,
Run,
we found
quick.
our head somewhere on the back of the hill. Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
No, no, no. Fuck. They're in front of us. Quick. Into the rocks.
Hurrah! They're fleeing into the rock! Hurry! Going around! We'll catch them at the top!
I think we gotta go up, dude.
What now?
Hey? Hey! There's more of them up top!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll
Been
catch
there.
us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Okay. Gorge. Okay. I guess I explored the wrong entry point to the rocks.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Hans! Hey, Hans!
I wonder if it didn't matter which one went through, it would have been blocked.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Yeah. Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Oh! Yes! I've got no armor.
You're a dead man! No, you don't.
Well, I'm not encumbered by armor, so my stamina is a little bit better. But that's one way down. Good boy, Mutt.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
I wonder if he said that because of the choices I made at the beginning, if it would have been different. Advice. Only one way to know. Go back and play again when we're done.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Aw.
Ah. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster.
Yeah.
You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Looks like I won.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all,
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Like, come on, I'll help you up.
Fortuna.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
This is the best medieval knight RPG
Talk. I know you're hanging in.
that I've ever seen. That doesn't involve
What are you staring at?
magic and dragons.
Horseman. Faster.
Doing what I can, pal. Jesus. Don't do this to me.
Ooh, a
Pull
little
yourself
gate.
together and let's go. We have to go.
Bandit camp? Question mark.
The gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
Scalds, I guess?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scalix, and you'll survive this. Come on!
Bianca.
Come on!
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the
Easy.
castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake!
Anything happens, he'll take care
Come
of you.
on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Run.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
It's a little feverish.
Henry, wake up.
Guess that's what happens when a dart
The
kind
living
of grazes your lung, almost.
Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Well, lucky us, huh?
Think again,
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Leave me on a cliffhanger. Jeez. All of us, chat.
Scouts. They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Oh, what, bro? He had his own battle, huh? Keeping me alive, keeping himself alive.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
Okay, I'm curious too, and I love that everyone's been along for all the exposition and all the theatrical scenes. They've been great. I gotta take an obligatory, like, 2-minute break because sitting for an hour and a half kind of, wears on you a little bit. So if you can all just bear with me and be patient, I'll BRB in just a sec. Alrighty, we're back. Whew, had to turn the heat off too. I had it on today, but now that we're near both of these computers on either side of me, they're throwing off a little bit of heat, which is great in the winter, but wasn't necessary to have the heating on. Okay. Be careful what you consume. If you eat or drink something spoiled, you risk poisoning, which is indicated by the icon next to your health bar. It can only be cured with a stomach decoction. Oh, that's where that word comes from, huh? All right. Resume.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
It's old Hans for you.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat.
Damn, lady,
There's
cooking
some
us up.
hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Ushena's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Yeah, of course. I wouldn't expect anything less from a compelling RPG. Alright, you're bleeding. It's life. You can kill you. Stop the bleeding, open the inventory, and apply bandages A all over the wounded body parts. Okay. Oh, hold on. Damn. Well, anything to stop the bleeding, right? Okay. Player stats, energy, main level. Stamina's down 14, huh? We got a negative buff. The kid that lives below me. Just glad the mic doesn't pick it up. Okay, stop the bleeding. Let's wash ourselves off before we put any clothes on.
Breathing's pretty weak, but it's regular. That's a good sign.
Oh, is that your dog or is that my dog? Growler. Hi, Growler. Dead bastard loot. Torch is always good. Hunter's belt. Fuck it. You bloody bastard. Okay.
I feel like a new man.
Okay. I'm as clean as I can get at a trough. Pouch. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that you place potions and food into. You can then quickly consume these during combat slots. These maximum number of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. If you have a marked item that can be placed in the bag, you can place it as follows. A, active slot selection, up, left, down, right, move between slots, and A to equip. Okay. Belt. Equipping a belt will increase the number of slots you can equip items, weapons, shield, and ammunition to. You can then quickly swap between those in combat slots. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4, 1 by default, and up to 3 additional ones depending on the belt you wear. Combinations: 1 weapon, shield, or ammunition can be equipped in multiple slots, allowing you to create variable weapon sets. For example, you can combine 1 shield with multiple different weapons, such as a sword and a shield, axe and shield, etc. To equip this selected item to a belt slot, do the following. A to activate the slot selection, up and down to switch between slots, A to equip item. Okay. Press left to select a weapon and A to pull it out. Hold left directional to then put it away. Press right directional to select an item from your pouch and A to consume it. Okay, those are all. See, short tunic, Warrior Garrison. Yeah, this has got better stats. She left some food out for me and some wine. What's this little room? Oh, her pantry.
Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Oh, to make medicine and shit. Cool. I'm gonna swear in the stream because they swear in the game.
I feel quite hungry.
Mm-hmm. Well, I want to sit and eat. I guess I can stand and eat. Feel bad if I don't leave anything for Henry, but the game saves automatically during important moments, or when you quit using the save and quit option in the menu. You can also save by sleeping in your bed or by drinking up save your schnapps. Oh, I thought it was a bear for a second. Okay. Apple. 2 apples, piece of bread. I don't know exactly where my hunger, health, stamina, energy, and nourishment. Oh, I'm a little malnourished, huh? Okay. Health, energy, nourishment's up higher. Still have concerns about Henry, though. Oh, sorry, Hans.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So, consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
All right, let's get to it. Come on, let's get to it. I know that we can do it. Okay. Come on. Optional? There's no such thing as optional. Where's this dung pile? Oh, that's where we've been keeping him. Okay. I love how his name is Dead Bastard. It's okay, dog. Got a wild boar. I don't want to accidentally run in with a boar while I get this guy on my back. Maybe it's just because I play a lot of Rust. And then I know for a fact that wild boars are dangerous. I just didn't want to run into that.
Oh, shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Okay. Oh, this is in fact the stream. Okay. Little creeks like that are very handy on your property. I know somebody that diverted one through their own property for a day, and they just ran it into their empty swimming pool and filled their pool. Corrected the stream, like took their little chute away, and then turned the filters on for a few days and treated the pool. It was good as gold. They're definitely handy to have. You generate power with those and make Bitcoin for no electrical cost. Get a little water wheel. Aye, it was arduous. At least I didn't have to stray far. Ooh, I'm already jumping. Look at me. Is that my tummy? Can I kill a chicken?
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Okay. Don't know why they let that kid blast music in the middle of the night.
Purple flower, sage, there we go. That's it, chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Doesn't hurt to grab a couple for myself. So it's 2 of those. I grab 1 more of this. That way I can make an extra potion on my own time. If she teaches me. Or my character picks it up. Yes, sounds like my tummy is empty. So, inventory down. Let's see. What's my player stats? Nourishment. Just drop below 50. That's not terrible. Sure, that cheese is actually pretty good.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at
Sometimes.
Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Did I... Ah, I'm an idiot. I didn't grab his freaking...
Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from Von Berghoff, then we're from fucking Von Berghoff. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bozhena. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Bergov's men in the woods too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing, fuck it. Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern in Jelioff, alright?
The devil take it. That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Sorry.
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't.
You'll die.
I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story. It was a story, right?
Oh, I didn't meet anyone up top, but they swallowed it all right. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Okay.
First,
Ooh, I
go
like
to the
you.
recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction, and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench, and we'll start.
You'll need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. So 2 handfuls of chamomile, one handful of sage. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 minute. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. All right. 2 chamomile, boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add to the cauldron. Okay.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
I believe it was wine. After you need wine, okay, wine 2 hands. Okay.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Okay. Okay.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Take a handful of...
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
Alright, so I'm gonna take the file from the shelf. I'm gonna still take the file and the retort located below the cauldron by holding A. Pretty sure that's... Alright. To decant the potion, take the vial from the shelf on the left and select the cauldron holding it. Okay.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Don't mind if I do.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
I buried that guy with his mace because I just didn't like.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
I didn't see that.
Takes away the fever. You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength. There's not much more I can do now. It's up to you and the Almighty. The fever should start to cool now.
Ooh. I honestly, triple sorry. I think I gotta open a window because it is too toasty. Cool. Nope. Yeah, right. I got like 2 mouses. Whew. I usually have that window behind me. I've got this like piece of cardboard I glued sound dampening tiles to in the exact dimensions of the window, and I push it in like an insert. Looks really cool on stream. Looks really cool in person. And it helps keep my privacy because sometimes I come home if I don't have it in there and I've got all these lights and cool computers you can just see right from the street. So I'm like, just not in my neighborhood. Not a good idea. But it's too damn hot to not have that thing open right now, so. Ah, sleep in my blood. Sounds like a plan. Can't sleep any more than 12 hours. Effects. Consumes. Yes. Alright. I mean, 2 in the morning is kind of weird, but it's like the least diminishing return versus how much food my body metabolizes and how much rest I get.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Ruh-roh.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Not with what I set the sleep counter to. Should be like 2 in the morning.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Can I wash my clothes?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah.
Old Hans.
That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most
Agreed.
important part of your dream?
Beautiful maiden.
I just told you. Toth.
You know his name, so he's no stranger to you. That could mean you'll meet him again. Or on the other hand, it's a deception and he wants to ensnare you in a trap, one way or another. You should watch out for yourself.
She's smart. I'm already starting to like her.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Sorry. Just wanted a little cookie there. It just occurred to me that a lot of information comes up on the right-hand side of the screen here. I wonder... Bear with me. Yes, okay. It's gonna look a little weird. It's gonna look like I'm looking away from the game, but... Let's see if that improves the experience.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course, I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Okay, Sir Hans was captured by humans.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a paw.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Brutal cutthroat mercenaries from Hungary.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are.
You and Matt Damon.
Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg?
I accidentally skipped that.
What was that
sentence.
about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
If we could get back to our supplies.
I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Yeah, I probably got raided, even the armor.
Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger, or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Maybe a light dose of mushrooms.
We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much.
I'm
if
feeling a bit
anyone comes here again
peckish.
threatening you, I'll put them in their place.
Yeah, nourishment's a little low. I like survival simulators. How's hydration? This kid fucking bangs on his desk, I swear to God, so much for no reason. It's only 10. He's definitely not in bed. Trying to tell me to shut up because he stays up till 2. But he's not playing his game either.
With an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Reputation gained for being a smart doobie. Aww. Oh, we have to reward these people. I feel like the game's gonna just make them be like slaughtered or something when we get back. But we're grateful. We really are. Deep Silver presents audio director's done a good job so far. Everybody has. Everything is gorgeous, and I love it. I'm here for it. Even the lead scripter. Good job, my man. Tech Ops lead. Not sure what you do, but I can guarantee it was on point. It's winter in New England. You'd think the window would be cool and the place down a little bit better. Quality assurance lead. I'm not a big fan of quality assurance. I mean, for video games, yeah, but past jobs that I've worked, not a fan of quality control. Hey, stranger. That mutt? Or new mutt? No, because he's chasing us. Gorgeous. Look at that. I gotta have a fairy tale book, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, you play a fantasy game. I'm not like calling anybody out. I just want to cite some examples, but like Dragon Age, Inquisition, or any Skyrim. Like,
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle.
the castles are
At
all
least a barber.
fantasy, which is great. But this is like real,
I mean, that
and I
old
love
crone
it.
got
I'm
me
here
on my
for it.
feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Gorgeous, though. Look at that. That was when wood lasted a long time, too. Sure, it'll rot away, but not like it does today.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
I hope you have it memorized, Hans, because we don't have it anymore. And I noticed that right away.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
There we go.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't.
I am Sir Hans Capon.
of Perkstein, heir to Ratai. Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like.
Oh, please vouch for us.
Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
Ah.
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Go home.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
No, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What are we gonna do?
The fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
I kind of figured that was gonna happen.
Different customs.
Some plots you can just see
Holy britches.
coming from a mile
I
away.
expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Yeah. Not to digress from the story chat, but when it comes to predicting what's going to happen in a story, and I'm not an expert in particular other than generally I guess the plot, a lot of people have that talent. Especially since story writing is pretty, like, follows a lot of the same rules because that makes people feel comfortable. But it was, I think it was Dostoevsky, the Russian, I believe is a playwright. And you can correct me, chat. I could be getting the wrong name. But you'll know the quote when I say it. He said if you're, and I'm paraphrasing, if you're writing a play and you have a shotgun on the fireplace mantle in Act 2, you need to have it be used by Act 3. Otherwise, that's a detail that just doesn't need to be there. And a lot of good storytelling follows that rule. So every little thing, like the scroll with the seal, I was like, it couldn't be opened. So that's one thing. I'm like, do they even know what it says? How are they going to deliver the message to this guy? Then it was left with the body, or with the camp, because they weren't wearing any clothes. So I knew they weren't going to have it with them. And then 3, that kind of just predictably told me that when they got to the keep, they weren't going to, it wasn't going to go the way they expected they did, because they have beggar's clothes or whatever. No proof other than their word. And that's how you can kind of guess what's going to come. Beyond that, I don't really quite know what's yet, so we'll let the story unfold. We have to wash and change. We have to get our letter back. We can always... All right.
We could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back?
I do want to wash my...
charge them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
They're very droll. No, I was thinking more like finding their camp and sneaking in stealthily. Find out where they put the letter, grab it, and vanish before they even know we were there.
Are you dreaming? What kind of chance do you think we'd have?
Quite a strong one. Maybe.
Bollocks, old pal.
Well, what else do you want to do? Go back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Could, though. I mean...
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
This is a real bro tale, and I'm all for it, man. Since we started this game, you're not to blame for that.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians.
Okay. Then we'll go there and get our armor.
We'll keep the promise we made up Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see.
Keeping me on my toes.
We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
I'm gonna memorize that by the end of this game.
Bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Can do.
Cheers.
Those were the days, right? Society's changed so much.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond.
I don't know. There was a finer lass at the lake.
One you gave us
the
away
pond.
for.
I'd bear that witch. Wench. What I tell you?
What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Time to lay on the charm.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I hear one of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks. An acrobat, eh?
What was that?
That's what we did.
What doesn't he?
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might...
I don't think it's gonna be too much for the smell, but
His men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
God damn.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours while you still got it.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
Sorry, Chad. Do you hear a bang?
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallis.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Sameen is marrying Agnes,
Her
the
accent
daughter of
changed.
Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married,
I know what happened.
that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bathhouse wench.
So there was a problem Bethesda had when they recorded all the lines for Oblivion. They had all the voice actors read every line that they were going to have to read in alphabetical order. So sometimes you get like these, and I think there was like notations about like the attitude they were supposed to have. But sometimes like you're having a conversation in Oblivion and all of a sudden like the next answer is like has a completely different tone. Like you did something offensive or something and it doesn't really match. I feel like this just happened because her accent changed. Who the fuck is banging?
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Sameen is his vassal.
Who's Sameen?
Who is this Sameen?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Sameen. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Sameen is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Sameen, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Shit.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Sorry, folks. Okay, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Sorry, folks. All right. I do like asking questions.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Truskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
Would be nice, right?
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there. if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I do.
I've heard things all right.
Actually, I
Well
don't.
then, be careful.
All right, move the
Where do you
sacks.
want the sacks moved to?
On the planks.
To the
On-
pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Where's the pantry?
Second door.
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
All right.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
Ooh, I like the little memory card to save. Okay. So this is the pantry. I just want to see where... Here? The planks. Ah, there you go. Alright. Alright, let's get to it. Yes, I can recruit him, but what kind of... Why is E everywhere? Of course, those are the front of the carts. Also, they're not the carts I'm looking for. Ugh.
My friends.
Fudge, okay. Listen, Hans.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Why should some wedding in a
Angle.
shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
I like that word.
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, But it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I was gonna be nice and do it, but now I kind of don't. I kind of want to split the load.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage.
Well, I like how they spelt
if
that.
If it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
What do you mean? Deal.
Okay, so he pointed over here. And of course.
Where is that bloody innkeeper?
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Little bit of padding out of the story. Oh, I went through the wrong door. No, I didn't. That door. Oh, there it is. Well, good thing I'm not sneaking around anywhere. Note to self: people will comment on your smell.
Christ, pardon me.
Oh, how convenient. Another one right in the same spot. Cool. There we go. I think I have some food in my inventory, jeez.
Listen to this.
God grant you health.
Don't worry, game, I have patience.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof.
I guess it's a good thing that Henry had a conversation with Hans instead of letting me just do the work ahead of time, so they could at least sort out that dog thing, that mutt promise.
What did you say? Say it again.
Hans.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
Oh, I hope he's
No
keeping a
apology,
list.
then.
I really do.
It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
No, please don't.
I'm so scared.
That's enough! Cut it out, both of you!
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken
Repetition
teeth
gain.
with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Classic hand to hand, please.
I'll show you. Yeah. I'll rip your arse open.
Yeah! Don't
Come on, then.
Shit!
now.
Yeah, fuck you!
I'll show you how a real knight fights.
Hurt anyone else? Yeah! Don't spare him!
Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Stop hitting me from the back.
That madman! Why'd he do it?
You shouldn't have fought with us.
Come on,
you
then.
bastard.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Yeah, I'm a little on stamina, but...
Nice hit.
You lit!
Yep, a little stamina regain.
Show your stuff!
That's your
Nice hit.
He's...
Let him out!
Ooh, 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 how did you do that?
Yeah!
I'm going to finish you.
Slice him up!
Come on, then. I'll beat you to a bloody halt, fucker.
Show your stuff! We're gonna get you, you arsehole!
Nope, 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 not allowing this.
I told you he had two left hands.
Take that.
You know, you're right.
Let him have it!
Ah, you piece of shit. 3.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Hans. Come on. Oh.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no. Not his lordship.
You've got a nerve.
If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
Oh, shit.
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals? In their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me? Fat chance! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it! You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you! I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life! You're fucking useless! You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt!
Oh.
That's enough! This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realized it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
No. Hate to see it. Two bros. Ooh, what a rough way to sleep. If at all, really. Long time to talk, though. I mean, wouldn't imagine the conversation ended there.
Well, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Open Virgo!
They're just gonna dangle that over us, chat.
Oh shit.
For so long.
Why?
Upgraded from getting poo thrown at you, at least now it's just rotten food. I tell you. True that.
Get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can
We're
go
moving up in the
carry
world.
sacks or dig latrines.
Oh.
I'll look after myself.
Ugh.
I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
What good timing.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
Little pat in the ass and out the door. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences of a crime. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report it to the guards or engage in a confrontation themselves. Seems like a bit of an out for me. I'll make a notation of that. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce it was you who did it. Interesting. You can find out your you can find your information about your reputation in the player card under Reputation tab. Reputation affects how people treat you. I get the gist of that. You can improve it by completing tasks and make it worse by committing crimes. Noted. The way you behave spreads among people. Noted. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penance pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. Noted. Unrest. If there's a lot of crime going on in the area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves. Ooh, I like that. All right, and guards will call in reinforcements. I think a lot of games should take note of what Kingdom Come Deliverance is doing.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
All right, looks like we're gonna
Hey, over here.
answer this woman's call first.
Well, come on. I don't bite.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
I suppose you're right.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Cool. How does he show up?
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
No
I
surname.
I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them. Just don't stare too long.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semi. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although,
Or at least
that
that.
might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, even the deaf and blind would immediately recognize you. But between the two of us, it's easy enough to scrounge up a shirt and trousers if you know where to look.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you.
Did he just put the money in his butt
Yeah,
cheeks?
don't start crying. You'd better find some work, quick.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that.
Okay,
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Well, what a real... How do you do? Fast travel. Okay. Journal. Alright, B is in the wedding party. Optional. Familiar optional. Combat training. Go see the Mutt. A is find out what happened to Mutt.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Okay, maybe... Sorry. Alright, Yeah, no, you know what? I think I like what happened to Mutt because these just, I mean, they are invitations to a wedding party. Maybe I have to do the work first. No, they're main quests, so side quests. Let's go find Mutt. Ugh, man, I love this countryside. So gorgeous. Can I kill your animals? No, I'll get in trouble. Look at... I'm sorry. I know they're using like actual photorealistic images for the background, but that is so beautiful. It's like the countryside of Europe before it was way overdeveloped. And that happened pretty early relative to the United States. Do I have a weapon? What's in my inventory? Shucks. Let's see. Hunting sword, equip. Yep, that. Let's eat. Not walking as fast, huh? With clothes? Interesting. Am I over encumbered? Where's the encumbrance? No, I'm not over encumbered, but I am walking significantly slower. Quite interesting. Funny. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, this is not where I die. Mongrels. Fuck off. Aye. F off. No, 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 no. Here we are. Fuck off! Really? Because of a couple of fucking wolves. That's insane.
Don't shove.
I'm not shoving. I'm pissed. Holy crap. My goodness.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, running with clothes is much more slow. Oh. And running through the thickets is even worse. Holy crap. Okay, what if I just stick to the path?
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were.
I'll leave it alone. That is just gorgeous. Look at that. Oh, they do such a good job. Such photorealism. Ooh. I think I just burned up that wine. Note to self. Okay. Blue trespass. Blue means you're on private property. That's how you leave. Okay, I mean, like, I don't know where the owner is at, but... Whew. What a view. That's certainly an estate, for sure. Is it the blacksmith? Wolves. Hey, this looks a little familiar. Body of water. Maybe I'm close. So, like, photorealistic. At least from a distance. Honestly, this is what the first Kingdom Come Deliverance probably strived for. It's not hyper real, but it's very real if you've ever had to travel through a tree line. Alright, starting to look familiar. I think this is the lake we were at. Or pond. Okay, hold on. Before I get too caked up in the mud. Since I'm all the way out here, is there any chance, if this is the right location, that anything was left behind from the first attack? And if it was, I'd imagine it would be in this direction.
We're gonna get you, you Harson! Come on, then! Ha! What the?
Calm
No
down!
yielding!
I surrender!
You piece of shit!
Okay.
Show yourself!
You really have to be on top of combat. Ah. God damn it. I'm so sorry, Henry. I have no idea what went on. I have no idea how you can go from being an elite in the first game and then just be easily overtaken by these bandits in the second game. And I have to travel. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Yeah, you know what? I'm not wearing a pouch. You know what I'm going to do? Just run faster. Even though all the items that are weighing me down are in my backpack. Because I'm not wearing them, somehow I travel faster. But god damn it, I'm going to get my dog. Press wallet. Ah, yes. I guess, unless I'm sneaking, I should avoid the location of where the bandits killed us. Because somehow, they're standing guard there. But a skillful player would probably figure out a way to sneak there. The trick is just figuring out how close you need to get before you start taking precautions. Okay, so no herb picking. Got it. If it ain't wolves, it's bandits. There they are, okay. I'm crouching. I'm sneaking. In broad daylight. Ain't trying to get caught up. Yep. The easy path is the one most likely patrolled. That's going to be my motto. Even I had a drill sergeant that taught me that. I just didn't expect the devs to also be... Oh, yeah, exactly. Did not expect the devs to be aware of that either. If I'm not sneaking between fucking bandits and wolves... My goodness. How do I get to my dog? Mm-hmm. This isn't Skyrim. Hold on. Wow, that was crazy. Okay. So instead of going the easy route and talking to the blacksmith of the miller, I chose to go in the fucking woods and be a survivor man. Yep, I did that. A bird's nest. Oh. Oh, come on. I didn't see you. What am I getting hit with? Arrows? Come on. Not even wearing armor. Don't even pretend you can see me. Stop pretending. Oh, fuck me. Really? In pursuit. Okay. My goodness. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I get it. Ooh. Gracias. Crossing the skeleton? I don't even remember where I discovered that. Right here? Interesting. Ooh. Bone crunch. Main level 7, I'll take it. Really? Who's hunting me right now? Come on. I mean, if I had real patience, if this was a real life situation, I'd crawl like a sniper. It would take me days to get to Mutt. This is...
I can't swim.
Well, you did it earlier. Oh, come on. Don't give me that. But you did it earlier! Listen, you can't just make Henry swim and then tell me that Henry can't swim. You can't do that. That is silly business. Come on. I know I'm near nest, and last time I checked for it, I got fucking hunted. Okay. What's going on here? That's a patrol, no doubt. Henry, don't play the I can't swim game. You fucking swam. I'm not buying it.
Someone's wagon tipped over here. His things are now floating in the pond.
Henry, why won't you pick up a cabbage? Henry, you had an astute observation. But all I can see is cabbage. So why, for the love of Christ, will you not pick up the cabbage? Thank you. Is it rotten? Is this cabbage not good? It looks good to me. What about that cabbage? Any of these cabbages? Alright, so I know some butthole traveled this way. Alright, what are we, 3 hours and almost 4 hours in? I'm gonna take my third break. BRB. Okay. So I've accepted that Henry can't swim, even though he swam. And following this path might ensure death because I saw somebody patrolling. An optional, just trying to find my damn dog. Horse does imply a patrol, but a horse is also a swift escape. Okay. A fast horse is a great companion. Horse can travel at speeds, trot, canter, and gallop. Just spur it on and it'll speed up. A horse stamina works the same as Henry's. While it has stamina to spend, it can travel at maximum speed. It'll spur. If you spur it on while its stamina bar is empty, it'll buck you off. Call your horse. Y, mount A. Left stick up to speed up. Right stick. Why not the same stick? Why not the same stick? Why not left down to speed down? Hold reverse and B to rear up. Okay. Really? What's silly is I'm hitting... You gotta click it in? Okay. Oh, nope, that's still no bueno. It's still swamp, right? Hold on. Yeah, I'm not that dumb.
Quick!
Oh, it's like trying to find a U-turn on a pike. My goodness. Am I still in the horse?
Quick!
This much work. I get it. It's realistic. It's just putting the hard work as hard as possibly possible. Look at me go.
Quick!
Alright, I gotta be careful taking my horse off the main road. Horses are, in fact, equipped to handle off-road terrain. But you really gotta be mindful of spurring them. I also have to be wary of enemies, because I'm getting pretty close. If I die, I have to go way back. Where? Oh, hold on. Can a horse swim? I mean, horses do swim. Can you swim?
Whoa, whoa. That's deep, eh?
How? I went around, didn't I? I saw that town. I crossed the bridge over the water.
Quick!
I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. What's going on?
Go! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Okay, so if I bust a riggedy, alright, so take a right. Go back and take a right. At this point, well, it'd be a left, but... Mm-hmm. Okay, so if I just cut a hard right, I'm on the right path, as long as I follow the river.
Go! Quick!
Chill. I'm hitting the butt.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, I'm not fucking around with that. I don't care who that guy is. Doesn't seem relevant to me. Okay. Oh. That's probably why he didn't get hostile towards me.
Good.
Nope. No. Get off. Dismount. Okay. Like it's GTA. Gotcha.
What the fuck is this supposed to... Hey, lad! What do you want? Come here. Are you deaf or stupid? Or both? Sacra?
Pray for a quick death, you bastard! No chance!
Tin Warlord's badge. Don't mind if I do. It's a deer, and who is he searching?
dead, and robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt.
It's not. Okay. Oh, A is just anywhere I like. Okay, cool. Up in here, I hope. Hoping I don't die before I save. What am I supposed to look for? This looks familiar. This is where Hans slid down. Came down here. That's where I fell and that guy hit the ground. It's
oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
okay. Horsey. You ran off, you son of a bitch. Well, you technically weren't my horse. I guess after you ride for a little bit, maybe, but... Fingers crossed, no wolves. Also just realizing I had that sword fight without armor. Oh, you're right here. Okay. Ooh. Okay, she's here.
Where is that girl dawdling?
First, I have to have something to pay back.
Oh, I don't have 150.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samine these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks. Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena, remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Okay.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry.
If
I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Okay, but I'm still looking for my dog. And also, you don't know a thing about dogs, but... What is that? What are those? Can I sleep in your bed and, like, save? No, no sit. No sit. Sleep. Sleep and save. Where are we at? Four hours of sleep. Really? Okay. It's almost dusk. At least we saved. Still looking for my dog. Nope. Ask about Mutt in the tavern. Can I fast travel? They mentioned fast traveling. Track on track. Hold on. Fast travel? Kingdome. Deliverance 2. Oh, fast travel can be done in certain places. So, oh, indicated by the blue shield with a yellow wheel within. Fair enough. Alright. I guess we're hoofing it. At least we saved. Yes, I want to save. I also don't want to be attacked by wolves. I don't want to have to swim through a river. Or a pond. Okay. Where am I and where am I going? He's over there. Where am I at? There we are. You know, this village looks awfully familiar. I think it's the same map from the first game. Can I cross this short swamp? My goodness. Let's go. Skyrim! There we go.
Did you drink away your hose?
Okay. Skyrim, this is not for sure. And I respect that.
Does not fit.
Service is kinda
The
slow
stress is
today.
shifted to the wrong syllable in the second line, and in the last, you squashed 3 syllables into one iambus. I've heard tomcats wailing better so...
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while. But I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Bergoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Okay.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
As you wish. 'Tis wise to imitate nature's habits. From dusk till dawn, go at it like rabbits.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
People that might have
Any other
killed
news?
and robbed
Recently,
my group.
a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves. But God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to
That sounds good. What's it?
It actually came about by chance when the Miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired. Then other blokes
Sorry,
from
I'm
the
skipping.
village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleoth keeps complaining about the Tuckovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, Innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
Wow. Okay. There's a man in Threadsward's clothes a short way off. He's... Okay, I'll stop by.
Hey, Hans! Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
Uh-huh. Got it. Dried mutton. Let's see. I have 75 in currency. And 24, 60. Okay.
Look out!
Yeah, why don't you look out? I'm fast traveling. Thanks for the intel about Hans.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here?
Why are you naked, my friend?
Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now, sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back, I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
Where will I find that shepherd?
Siegfried? He lives with his sheep not far from here. On the other side of the water, up on the hill, towards the castle.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, I've a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. A noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
Take care.
Brush your hair. Oh my god. Oh my god. How's that optional? Oh my goodness. Alright. South. Across the body of water. A new quest. Amazing. Oh my goodness, there's so many new quests. I just want my dog. Why am I naked, you ask? Because it's fast. My goodness. Tempted to find those nests, but last time I did, I got attacked by wolves. Those aren't wolves, but those are wild dogs. It's certainly not my mutt. Can I save? No, not without quitting, huh? Honestly, it feels like the save and quit is quite worth it. Give me a quick save. Not just the potion save. Alright, we're getting closer. Honestly, following the path might lead into enemies, but... Yeah, I'm on the path, alright. Less likely chance of running the wolves. That's what I expected. Exactly what I expected. Oh, that's a wolf. I'm not a fan. Oh. At least we're right there, huh? Possibly a bed to save in, we'll see.
Huh? You can't be here.
Ay, Dios míos. Anywhere to sit? Uh-huh.
Good day.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say. Since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not? I can kill two birds with the one stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch. Those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore. But those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even one single sheep? I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
What do you mean? Can he do somersaults? Does he know how to count?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows how to do is piss me off. When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still, he fucks off to where I can't find him.
I know people like that.
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a sheep, you're wasting your breath. And on top of that, you have to take good care of him.
So I'll take Ignatius and use him as bait?
Right. But he's so stupid he's smart. I'm certain he'll come back to me.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch. Will he come with me, or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots.
Do I have
I
one?
can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here.
Yay.
If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry. If the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the sound of their damned howling.
See you soon, my friend.
Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself.
Very early in the game, I have to worry about people on horses. Anybody, for it, honestly, on the trail.
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot.
Where's Ignatius? Ignatius, where are you? Oh, I'm gonna be so pissed. Make me look a fool, Ignatius. Come on. Ignatius. After we had the whole talk and everything. Where are you? Ignatius was a ram, right? Where are you?
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative.
Okay, Ignatius. Follow me. Apparently, I have to go in reverse. Northeast is southwest. We're gonna clip this from the abridged version. What a waste of time.
Heel! Lie down! Right. You won't do anything without a carrot.
See, left and right tabs, heading, left right sort, change outfit, exit. You're not wearing a pouch. I'm not gonna hold A. Drop. Exit drop. Okay. dog and a wolf, huh? Oh, you really have to defend against wolves. I'm just guessing eating. Come on. The fuck? Ugh, I don't even know how to heal from any of that. Food? I'm hoping? Okay, what about bandages? Yeah, player stats. Any bleeding? Main level. Yep, strength. Damn, I didn't want to, but I think I can muscle my way from here if I have to. Oh, fuck off. Come on. Oh, fuck off. You, like, really can't get a move off or swing off of these fucking wolves. You can defend, you can hit counter when counter comes up, and they just fucking dodge it. I don't know if these are supposed to be low-level fucking enemies, but they're not. I can just literally wear them down from blocking. Maybe get a lucky hit in. Oh, my health is so fucking low. Kiss my... You know what, though? If you're hunting, maybe the sword's not the answer. Problem is I don't have a bow. Or a bolt. Crossbow, if anything. Fuck off. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Wow, you can't just strike your way out of this situation. My goodness. Health is low. Food ain't doing shit. Why are my strikes not counting? Piece of shit. Yeah, run away. Who else? Who's next? Hell yeah. Oh, I guess I killed the wolf pack. My goodness. Really, I just killed one and scared off all the others, but whatever. You know, as a nice reward, if I could sleep in a bed and regain my health, that'd be super cool.
You... What? You're covered in blood, my friend.
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help, just like I promised.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond.
I wanted to tell you something about Ignatius.
Did something happen to him?
How should I put this? The wolves were faster.
Poor creature. I thought I'd be glad to get rid of him, but... Actually, I feel sorry for him. Did he suffer much?
It was quick. The wolf jumped, and it was all over.
At least it was fast. God be with you.
Reputation lost. Great. All about it. All this just to get my dog back. Why is this harder than the actual main game? If I have to go back and fight those dogs again, I'll tell you what. I ain't for it. Not at all. Not one bit. Ooh, what a field of venison, and that is...
I'll need a spade for this.
That's a grave. Okay. Am I a grave robber, though? Might be good loot, but... Fucking wolves. Why are wolves the theme of this fucking mission? My health is so low, it is goddamn silly. I don't know what these do, but I'm gonna pick them. Gonna do it. Ooh, cancel.
Nice.
Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, come on. Why no fucking... I'm certainly reaching a degree of frustration. Holy cow. I'm on my way. Okay, hold on. Maybe there's a close fast travel point. And I can just do that. There we go. Look at that. I don't have to get fucking devoured by dogs. Or raided by bandits. Amazeballs. Is there an inn in this town? Is this an inn? Perhaps, I hope. Looks like a mill.
Sweet Virgin Mary! Did you get hit by a horse? What are you here for today?
I'm not doing that. Maybe in the future. No bed. Nothing. No way I can heal, huh? This whole encampment. No place I can heal. Thank you. Got it.
You don't look too good. You should see the sawbones.
Boy, that's nothing out of the ordinary for me. But thanks. I'll go and see him.
Where's the sawbones? Drying rack laundry. Smokehouse. Cool. You mentioned sawbones, but there's nobody around. Give me a bed or heal me. Oh goodness. Good dog. Not like the ones that are fucking killing me.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Don't doubt those feelings. That's all I can say.
Do you know where he might be? Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time, when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well...
What is it? You can tell me.
He drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
I understand. But maybe you're right, and it really is something else this time.
Exactly.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
Why did Vostatek forbid you from going to the forest? Is it really that dangerous?
There are wolves, boars, and worse out there.
What could you meet in the forest that's worse than an angry boar?
Well, people, of course. All sorts of cutthroats and thieves hide out in those woods. So watch your back.
I'll keep that in mind. All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
Why doesn't Vitek go looking for Vostatek then?
I told him, but the lad is young and stubborn. He just doesn't listen to me. And besides, him and Vostatek don't get along very well.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there.
Cool.
See you later, my friend.
Can I sleep in your bed, though? Like, it's kind of really important that I get some rest and heal up. All the food in the world is not going to help me out that much if I don't heal. Is that cool? Thank you.
You're that horrible I
Caught committing a crime? Oh my god, clothes, Jesus Christ.
won't have you causing trouble here, laddie. Cough up some coin, or we'll report you to the bailiff.
Now, you're right. Here's compensation.
That's better. Now get lost. And don't do anything like that again.
Okay. I've healed up some at an expense.
It looks like nothing's missing.
And also, you want me to fucking find your husband, so I don't know. Where is... Where's the gameskeeper? Ugh.
You again? You've got... You won't budge, eh? Have it your way. Do you want me to go for the guards? Apologize and pay up.
Get over here, or I'll call the guards.
I'm sure we can sort this out.
You won't come here making trouble, fella.
Hang on. I'm sure we can come to some agreement, yeah? I was just fooling around. Nothing against you. I certainly wouldn't want to try anything on a man like you. After all, everyone in these parts wants to be in your good books.
Well, that's true, all right. I'm glad you know it. We'll let it go this time, but next time I won't be so lenient. Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh? How can I help you today, friend?
Okay, I'm going to retract a little bit what I said about how good of an RPG this is. I don't blame the devs. I blame myself for my expectations.
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want something to happen to him? Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan. Who'd take care of you then? As soon as Laura von Burgov found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere? So you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right. Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. But Mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only for our sake.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is, wouldn't be the first time.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
Why do I feel like that's the guy that I killed? I'm getting a little bit frustrated because there's no green indicator for mutt. Heading, sort, exit, tab, journal, add checkpoint. There are no green checkpoints from here. Did I break the quest? Okay, you know what? Suck that butthole again. Sorry.
What do you need, my friend?
A deer by the fucking lake. Where? Which lake? This one here and this one here. I think I might have broke the quest. By accidentally killing the guy that was hovering over the fucking deer carcass, which was my only clue, and he was a fucking dick, and I was trying to talk to him, and I couldn't figure out how to LB talk, and he just attacked me out of the blue, and this kid is like, yeah, he was, last time I checked, he was checking out a deer carcass by the pond, which is exactly where I found it, so I can't help but think I broke the quest. So what are we? 5 hours in. Amazing. Great. Didn't realize that I had gotten this far. So what I'll need to do is find a save point or start the game over. Unless Hans will actually help me find Mutt, like you promised. I have no idea. But I'm not going to search every fucking body of water here and here and here to find a fucking sheep's body and get attacked by wolves, get attacked by patrols for no damn reason. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to just call it tonight, go back, and when I have enough patience, and either reload and not kill that guy, and then just play up until this point where I don't sleep in a bed and get accused of a crime. I don't know, but thank you for joining me, everybody, tonight. It's been an honor, all the viewership. Thank you for staying tuned during my sponsorship. I'll say everybody again, and yeah, I'm just pissed.